めに道を移してほしい。
ハゼでチリ焦がしてはい。
皆さんに宿題です。よくできました。水遊びは得意なの。何して遊ぶ？ギラギラいたしませんと。
吹きすさぶ宿命が俺を呼ぶ。
綺麗だな。もっと楽しむの。何して遊ぶ？明るすぎまして。皆さんに宿題です。
それしょ。
何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？よくできました。
移し取ろう。
楽しい。
今年こそは爽やかに。
また遊ぼう。
ハゼロ
ほら、いい加減にするな。狙うの。
鉛が出ちまう。
もうダメです。
研鑽が原石を磨きます。
受けてみな。
輝く未来を作りなさい。
神羅万象に救いの羽を。
目をそらすなよ。
自然の叫びを知りなさい。去りなさい。
来たか。
張りがあるでしょ。今は満ちてる。
無造無造まとめてチリだ。
あんするからまた遊ぼってね。
言いたい。
また遊ぼう。何して遊ぶ？
恋語のない森へ。ここもか。
もうダメです。また遊ぼう。知恵の火だね。何して遊ぶ？あれ、リリの魔法。
界はかくも美しい。
もっともっと綺麗に笑顔にするよ。えいえい。ない張りがあるでしょ。今は満ちてる。クレア、行こう。どこまでも。また遊ぼう。
新たな狩りを始めよう。
彼、リリの魔法。
写し取ろう。俺が狩りを隙だらけだ。輝いて見えるよ。愚かだな、私は。この目に道を移してほしい。
ハゼで散り焦がして灰。
皆さんに宿題です。よくできました。
いい森だろ。
命と羽のあふれる地。何して遊ぶ？また遊ぼう。何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？また遊ぼう。神羅万象の救いの羽を。止まらない。どうなっても知らないよ。何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？もっと成長したいな。ひどい。えいえいえいえい。知恵の火だね。また遊ぼう。何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？もっと成長したいな。またいたずらしたの？えいえいえいえいえいえい。
今年こそは爽やかに。
許してあげる。
の空へと飛び立たん。風ろ、宿命さえも切り伏せる。
また遊ぼう。
言いたい。
また遊ぼう。
命と羽のあふれる地。
何して遊ぶ？
目をそらすなよ。
妖精は自由なものいかがです？私が
何して遊ぶ？また遊ぼう。また遊ぼう。また遊ぼう。
まだ果てじゃない。
何して遊ぶ？
しけてやがる。
勝者の景色か。この目に道を移してほしい。
かか血もたぎる。
水遊びが得意なの。綺麗なの。
言いたい。
綺麗なの。
光栄であろ。
いい森だろ。
綺麗なの。
黒き流翼、空を引き裂く。認めよう。
何して遊ぶ？
いい森だろ。
綺麗なの。
ああ、ようやく焦がしていいのかな。
もっと楽しむの。
新たな狩りを始めよう。移し取ろう。俺が狩りを隙だらけだ。一点視界無敵無双。 天下無二天下無比遅い
巨竜を超えた大巨竜
俺が狩られる痛い面をかぶるは森の番人
もっと成長したいな。
目をそらすなよ同心
じゃあ逃げるか
見えすぎてるぜ褒めてやる
何して遊ぶ？うちの竜が言うにはね、光栄である。
やられたぜ
何して遊ぶ？
恋語のない森へ
悪くはない
何して遊ぶ？
ああ、ようやく焦がしていいのか
また遊ぼう。
俺のクンフーよ
もっとよりさらに
光栄である。
ここか
ほう
またいたずらしたの？
きらめく炎を振るおう
何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？もっと成長したいな。また遊ぼう。また遊ぼう。
世界は過去も美しいこれは輝いて見えるよ愚かだな私はこの目に道を移してほしい
ここは冥界、私の庭よ。何して遊ぶ？またいたずらしたの？
安らかに
命と羽のあふれる地。何して遊ぶ？ れは熱いわよ。私が何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？えいえい。何して遊ぶ？えいえいえいえい。おお、いた。
面をかぶるは死の術師。死はやわら静かに。ほう。
許してあげる。いただきます。何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？えいえい。
驚いたね。
えいえいえいえい。何して遊ぶ？
ワオンと登場であります。
安らかに。死はやわら
さない。
楽しくなってきちゃった。
我が炎は輪廻すらなく。
また遊ぼう。また遊ぼう。また遊ぼう。
ほう。
また遊ぼう。いただきます。
きらめく炎を振るおう。
何して遊ぶ？
写し取ろう。
いた。鎖は灰に、退屈は塵に。やつわん、おやすわん。
ほう。
やばいわ。まだまだやれるでしょ。全部焼いちゃえ。ぶっ飛ばすわ。ぶっ飛ぶわ。また遊ぼう。
ほう。
神羅万象に救いの羽を。
目をそらすなよ。
自然の叫びを知りなさい。何して遊ぶ？また遊ぼう。もっと成長したいな。
無窮の空へと飛び立たん。
この手を取ってくださいますよ。これは熱いわよ。
宿命さえも切り伏せる。
止まらない。みんな逃げて。
青きバラに。
面をかぶるは森の番人。
イエイイエイ。また遊ぼう。
いい森だろ。
何して遊ぶ？また遊ぼう。また遊ぼう。朝ですのね。
地上は死者にあがなうべきだよ。静かに。
やられたぜ。
来い、こっちに。静かに。
何して遊ぶ？
恋語のない森へ。敵だ。静かに。
光る。リリの魔法。
愚かだな、私は。この目に道を移してほしい。
ゲームでしょ。楽しまないと。
また何かやっちゃいました？何して遊ぶ？後でお話いいですか？
命と羽のあふれる地。
何して遊ぶ？なんで？
もう泣いちゃう。
また何かやっちゃいました？
中の
何して遊ぶ？
恋語のない森へ。
水のサルファ、まだ眠いけど
潰しちゃおうね。
流れ去る。また遊ぼう。
こうか。
神羅万象に救いの羽を。
写し取ろう。
自然の叫びを去りなさい。何して遊ぶ？邪悪な少年は叩きますよ。いいですか？
ちょっと強くするね。
ダメちゃんに叩き直しますわ。
安住の
言いたい。
また遊ぼう。
きらめく炎を振るおう。きらめく炎を振るおう。
もっと叩かないと。
ここまでか。安住の
またいたずらしたの？何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？
神の不在を恐れるなかれ。
また遊ぼう。
安住の
新たな狩りを始めよう。目をそらすなよ。俺が狩りを、お前が獲物を。
何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？
土だらけだ。
今回は負けか。
勝者の景色か。この目に道を移してほしい。君を見せてくれ。
またいたずらしたの？またいたずらしたの？花よりもこっちになって。何して遊ぶ？許してあげる。
ほう。
吹きすさぶ宿命が俺を呼ぶ。
何して遊ぶ？もっと成長したいな。
嘘でしょ。
言いたいな。 取ろう。ほう。
みんな逃げて。もっと楽しむの。またいたずらしたの？何して遊ぶ？また遊ぼう。何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？
輝いて見えるよ。
水遊びは得意なの。おろおろ。
言いたい。
神羅万象に救いの羽を。何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？
きらめく炎を振るおう。
止まらない。
ほう。目をそらすなよ。これもまた未知。この目に道を移してほしい。
雨音は断罪の調べ。またいたずらしたの？おろおろ。
俺たちは揺らがねえ。
何して遊ぶ？おろおろ。
こんなもんってさ。吹きすさぶ宿命が俺を呼ぶ。
何して遊ぶ？知性を持って恐怖を
鋼
払う。
の忠誠を。
援護援護援護。懺悔なさい。迷う者に知性の道を。
嘘でしょ。
何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？
我が身を糧に、我が身を糧に。
また遊ぼう。
こそ我が武士道。
ほう、言いたいな。
象に救いの羽を
写し取ろう。
自然の叫びを知りなさい。去りなさい。去りなさい。
我が身を糧に。
力及ばず。
こりゃやばい。
止まらない。
鈍いな。ほう。
またいたずらしたの？水遊びは得意なの。
愚かだな、私は。この目に道を移してほしい。
雨音は断罪の調べ。怖いやつは下がってな。
平和を勝ち取る。
悔いはない。
ほう。
満点か切れぬものなし。
いい森だろ。仕入れは腕の見せ所。
命と羽のあふれる地。何して遊ぶ？
写し取ろう。
妖精は自由なもの。いかがです？
仕入れ失敗。
また遊ぼう。
満点か切れぬものなし。
怖いやつは下がってな。
平和を勝ち取る。
私が？命と羽のあふれる地。何して遊ぶ？
目をそらすなよ。
妖精は自由なものでしょ。いかがです？やるじゃねえ。また遊ぼう。私が？神羅万象に救いの羽を。
世界は核も美しい。
自然の叫びを去りなさい。また遊ぼう。何して遊ぶ？また遊ぼう。やるじゃん。勇気、決意よ。白銀に集え。
生き恥こそ我が星と。
直進以外はお断り。懺悔なさい。白銀の意志で戦火を断ち切る。
ほう。
きらめく炎を。
何して遊ぶ？また遊ぼう。
きらめく炎を振るおう。
涙は見せない。森の騎士の名にかけて。何して？
こりゃやばい。
また遊ぼう。何して遊ぶ？知性を持って恐怖を晴れ
鋼の忠誠を。
舞い踊る。迷う者に知性の道を。また遊ぼう。申し訳ありません。何して遊ぶ？水遊びは得意なの。
悔いのない森へ。
力
平和を
及ばず
勝ち取る。悔いはない。
何して遊ぶ？
せい。
責任ならいくらでも取る。
鋼の忠誠を。
ブルボワール。
命など惜しくはない。
ここもか。
また遊ぼう。もっと楽しむの。
我が身を糧に。ここまでか。
何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？
我が身を糧に。我が身を糧に。
移し取ろう。
今ならいける。
私の負けです。
勝者の景色か。この目に道を移してほしい。
はぜて散り焦がして灰。
皆さんに宿題です。よくできました。
いい森だろ。
命と羽のあふれる地。何して遊ぶ？私が？何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？また遊ぼう。 りの騎士の名にかけて。何して遊ぶ？
写し取ろう。
踏み荒らさせはしません。
鉛が出ちまう。
何して遊ぶ？無窮の空へと飛び立たん。
風ろ。宿命さえも切り伏せる。
痛い。
また遊ぼう。また遊ぼう。命と羽のあふれる地。何して遊ぶ？
目をそらすなよ。
妖精は自由なものでしょ。私は。何して遊ぶ？また遊ぼう。また遊ぼう。また遊ぼう。
まだ果てじゃない。
何して遊ぶ？
しけてやがる。
この目に道を移してほしい。
ゲームでしょ。楽しまないと。また何かやっちゃいました。何して遊ぶ？後でお話いいですか？命と羽のあふれる地。何して遊ぶ？なんで？
もう大丈夫。
また何かやっちゃいました。何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？もっと成長したいな。
ラブ&ピースを届けっか。
また遊ぼう。
安住を。
何して遊ぶ？
恋語のない森へ。
あっち。
水のサルファ。まだ眠いけど。
潰しちゃおうね。
流れ去る。また遊ぼう。
ここもか。
神羅万象に救いの羽を。
写し取ろう。
自然の叫びを知りなさい。寝ようっと。何して遊ぶ？邪悪な少年は叩きますわ。
ちょっと強くするね。
ダメちゃんに叩き直しますわ。また遊ぼう。
きらめく炎を振るおう。きらめく炎を振るおう。
もっと叩かないと。なんで？また遊ぼう。またいたずらしたの？何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？
神の不在を恐れるなかれ。
また遊ぼう。
安住を。
新たな狩りを始めよう。 目をそらすなよ。
俺が狩人、お前が獲物。
何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？
今回はだけか。
この目に道を移してほしい。
雨音は断罪の調べ。怖いやつは下がってな。
平和を勝ち取る。悔いはない。
満点か切れぬものなし。
いい森だろ。仕入れは腕の見せ所。
言いたいな。
命と羽のあふれる地。何して遊ぶ？
移し取ろう。
妖精は自由なものでしょ。
仕入れ失敗。
また遊ぼう。
満点か切れぬもの
怖いやつは
なし。
下がってな。
平和を勝ち取る。
私が命と羽のあふれる地。何して遊ぶ？
目をそらすなよ。
妖精は自由なものでしょ。やるじゃん。また遊ぼう。私が
言いたいな。
神羅万象に救いの羽を。
世界はかくも美しい。
自然の叫びを知りなさい。また遊ぼう。何して遊ぶ？また遊ぼう。やるじゃねえか。勇気、決意よ。白銀に集え。
味こそ我が星と。
直進以外はお断り。懺悔なさい。白銀の意志で戦火を断ち切る。止まらない。
きらめく炎を振るおう。
何して遊ぶ？また遊ぼう。
きらめく炎を振るおう。
涙は見せない。森の騎士の名にかけて。何して遊ぶ？
こりゃやばい。
また遊ぼう。何して遊ぶ？知性を持って恐怖を
鋼の忠誠を。
舞い踊る。迷う者に知性の道。また遊ぼう。申し訳ありません。何して遊ぶ？水遊びは得意なの。
恋語のない森へ。
道がない。
平和を勝ち取る。悔いはない。
何して遊ぶ？
責任ならいくらでも取る。
鋼の忠誠を。
プルボワール。
命など惜しくはない。
ここ
また遊ぼう。もっと楽しむの。
我が身を糧に。ここまでか。
何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？
我が身を糧に。我が身を糧に。
移し取ろう。
今ならいける。
私の負けです。 てくれてありがとうございます。アイギスは強くなりました。包み紙みたいにキラキラしてる。宝物にします。
武器が手に馴染んできた。
ああ、八重の供物じゃな。貴様の魂に世の烙印を残してやろう。どれほど世の力を欲しているのじゃ。
遊びに行けるようになったの？じゃあいいセンスしてるわね。
私と主の再会のためにご協力くださったこと、一生忘れません。私の願い、認めてくださいましたか？主に一歩近づきました。
早，早安。
主の降臨のあらゆる障害をいたします。
力がみなぎる。
主への貢ぎ。
弱い。
ここで遊ぶの？
美の虜になって。
主の降臨にあらゆる障害を排除いたします。
パーフェクト。
犠牲は避けられない。
子になって。
あらあら。下がりなさい。
漂亮。
主の降臨のためにあらゆる障害を排除いたします。主へ継ぎ物ですね。ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
オレッタの仲間になって仲間をもっと
ちょうど彫刻に使う素材が欲しかったの。新鮮なのが一番よね。
力がみなぎる。
旋律を紡ぐように切り刻んであげる。気をつけてね。
オレッタも力になれるかな。仲間をもっともっと。ここで遊ぶの？
旋律を紡ぐように切り刻んであげる。失われた墓所ルルイエのベールが明かされた。
復讐の波浪は止まらねえ。
主の降臨のためにあらゆる障害を排除いたします。
力がみなぎる。
主への貢ぎ物ですね。神の光を下がりなさい。
一緒にここ賑やかな海にしようよ。仲間をもっともっと。
主の降臨のためにあらゆる障害をします。
旋律を紡ぐように切り刻んであげる。
俺っても力になれるかな。
巨人に勝てるやつなんざこの世に存在しねえ。力がみなぎる。
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
真の芸術に説明はいらないわ。
一緒にここ賑やかな海にしようよ。仲間をもっともっと。
これは主より賜った祝福です。
復讐の波動は止まらね
かかってきて。
神の光を
え。弱い。
痛い。
従順たる。
気をつけてね。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
主への貢ぎ物ですね。ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
かかってきて。気をつけてね。痛い。
力がみなぎる。
神の光を。
真の芸術に説明はいらないわ。
やったな。ラ ラム酒で勝利を祝おうぜ。
我讲话回音，真的假的？靠腰哦。
面白えな。力を手に入れた俺はお前をズタズタに引き裂く子供の喉を引き裂きたくまんねえ。俺様の出費者らしく毎日頑張ってんじゃねえか。褒めて。 サイは投げられたってな。じゃあ行くとするか。
力をもっともっ
何ですか。主への貢ぎ物ですね。
力がみなぎる。
神の光。
ちょうど彫刻に使う素材が欲しかったの。新鮮なのが一番よね。
力がみなぎる。
もっと集中して。
ほら。
仲間をもっともっ
これは主より賜った祝福です。
パーフェクト。
こっちだよ。
犠牲は避けられません。
哦，
サイは投げられたってな。じゃあ行くとするか。
溺れないでね。
気をつけてね。
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
真の芸術に説明はいらないわ。
仲間をもっともっと。
これは主より賜った祝福です。下がりなさい。
かかってきて。
犠牲は避けられません。
力がみなぎる。
あらあら、真の芸術に説明はいらないわ。
一緒にここを賑やかな海にしようよ。仲間をもっともっと。
従順たる。ここで倒れるわけには参りません。主への貢ぎ物ですね。
もっと集中して。
俺っても力になれるかな。
消えなさい。
巨人に勝てるやつなんざこの世に存在しねえ。
パーフェクト。気をつけてね。
これは主より賜った祝福です。ここで倒れるわけには参りません。主への貢ぎ物ですね。
仲間をもっともっと俺っての仲間になって。
主への貢ぎ物ですね。
力がみなぎる。
いた。
ここで遊ぶの？
主への貢ぎ物ですね。
バカ。
暴れないでね。
銀の鍵は道を照らさんことを。気をつけてね。
俺っても力になれるかな。仲間をもっともっと。
真の芸術に説明はいらないわ。
これは主より賜った祝福です。
気をつけてね。
あらあら。
仲間をもっともっと。
ほら。サイは投げられたってな。じゃあ行くとするか。
主への貢ぎ物ですね。
バカ。
もっと集中して。
面白い。
下がりなさい。
巨人に勝てるやつなんざこの世に存在しねえ。
一緒にここ賑やかな夜でしようよ。仲間をもっともっと。
面白い。
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
真の芸術に説明はいらないわ。
面白い。俺は最後のローマ戦士ユーハシだ。
こ これは主より賜った祝福です。
弱い。
気をつけてね。
犠牲は避けられません。
力がみなぎる。
気をつけてね。
従順たる。ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
セロ。面白い面白い面白い。セロ俺は最後のローマ戦士ユーハシだ。
神の国に再生を。
かかってきて。
浴びせろ。面白い。
主への貢ぎ物ですね。犠牲は避けられません。
巨人に勝てるやつなんざこの世に存在しねえ。弱い。巨人のやつ。
セロセロ。
美しい勝利だったわ。この瞬間。
Oh no. It needs to sleep in the light because apparently it's afraid of the dark. There we go. Sorry, I forgot. He's mad, dude. You heard from a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who works at EWC that there will be StarCraft 2. We put a lot of faith in that guy. I mean, it would make sense. I don't know anything. But I have faith. It'd be pretty stupid if they don't. Because the game is really freaking good. And otherwise, you get a lot of like MOBAs and a lot of like, you know, first-person shooters and all that. I think it's nice to have some variety too. You heard that next year's StarCraft 2 World Championship will be hosted either in Wardy's backyard if the weather is good, or his spare room if not. That makes sense. Yeah, it's also nice to have 1v1 games. I agree. Wait, Zamorak, why are you using his shower? Are you guys cool like this? Can I assign showers? I guess it doesn't matter. Assigned to the public. This is not meant to be assigned to the public, man. I don't know if it matters. But I guess I'll assign them individually. Like, technically, I guess anybody could use my bathroom, but it'd be kind of weird. Like, not to like be judgy or whatever. I could set door permissions, but then if like something needs to be prepared or repaired rather, it gets a little weird. So I guess this is maybe an alternative way of doing it. I don't know though. Everybody gets their own bathroom. How about that? There we go. You use my bathroom in real life all the time. I do want to keep an eye out on my food situation. I'm hoping, by the way, the popped eardrums are no longer going to be as much of an issue, but it seems like it's still a giant problem. Rimworld is genuinely sick. Love that game. I am done with Rogue Trader. Not because I didn't enjoy the game, but because there's too much reading, man. Like, the few Rogue Trader streams that I did, so I streamed the game for like 3 sessions. After every stream, I kind of noticed my voice was fucked. Because there's too much reading, and it seems like there's more reading moving forward. So, supposedly, there's like another Warhammer game or whatever in the works that somebody mentioned in the stream. I don't remember the name of it right now, but supposedly that one will have like full voice acting. I would love to check it out. No, it's okay. It's okay. From what I understand, it's like novels upon novels upon novels of story, which is amazing. There's so much to those games, but it's just a little too much for me to. I could do it, but I don't know. There's a lot of games to play, right? It's a great game, though. Base is going well, don't see. I just have a lot of tasks that need to be completed, I guess. Can we actually make these, please? So much junk that needs to be stored. Ay, ay, ay. Can I make this all higher priority? What could possibly go wrong? It's a new project, so naturally it is higher priority than the old project. Obviously. Did I solve the water temperature inside of the pipes yet? No, not yet. I'm trying to work on that. So I just started, Gonsi. We just started, so... I would also like to remove this. That thing. That thing. All of this stuff can be removed. We have a giant reset of the base here. Don't know if it's ideal, but...
3 years and 1 month logo, you better step it up and give me a ring or a baby, or I'm not convinced you're fully committed to this relationship.
We get married after 3 years already, Eltron? I had no idea, dude. Is that short? Is that a long time? I don't know. Either way, thank you for the resubscription. Oh, a farmer? I need a farmer. Farmer and tidying? Ah, decreased strength is garbage. Farming, tidying, and building is kind of good. Okay. I think we'll do, this is our final guy. Thank you, by the way, for the 37 months, Eltron. I need another name, like a general purpose guy. We have all of our characters named after RuneScape characters. I feel like Evil Bop needs to be my last dude for now. I don't have a base, like I don't have room for more than 12 people. So this is gonna be my final character, I suppose. If I need somebody else, my best bet is to dispose of them. Sorry, what? Nobody heard anything, don't worry about it. Your grandpa married your grandma after 2 months. They stayed together for the rest of their lives. Dang. Grandma and grandpa were thirsty. Couldn't wait any longer anymore. Grandpa was like, hot damn, grandma. And she's like, I know. Yeah, it used to be a thing back in the day, right? Not so common anymore these days. Hello, I'm doing the Frosty Planet at the moment as well, and how the fuck did you get the water to the sinks without damaging it? I am struggling in that department too, Sender. I'm actually redoing all of it right now. I have some nice warm water over here, but it cools down so quick. So I'm trying to now set up a road of, like, a round of insulation, so hopefully it doesn't, like... What does that sound? New music? Oh, Cycle 100! Yo, that's the first time I heard that. Sick. What are you doing, Why are you not doing anything? What? How are you stuck? I don't understand how you are stuck. Why is he stuck? Oh! Bro. What? I've somehow... I've locked him in the room! Weird. Don't quite understand how that worked, but okay. It's kind of like a cat, you know? Just have him in a box. You've watched the video on getting stuck? Okay. I'm glad we have so many experts on getting stuck in the chat. That's great. Love that. What do I do with this freaking thing, man? Can I just demolish this? Would I be insane for demolishing this thing, chat? Because it's in my way. A self-sustaining machine powered what appears to be refined neutronium absorbs and neutralizes heat energy? You really don't want to destroy it? Okay, I won't. Can I like destroy the tile it's standing on so I can finish my floor? I think I can. It's just gonna be floating for a little bit. You have a cousin that met his wife last year. They engaged after a month and married 2 months later, and their son was born just now. Okay, yeah. Some people are fast. I never quite understand the rush, but whatever. I know for a lot of folks it's like a religious thing as well. It happens. You can do whatever you like. I wouldn't want to get married that fast, but hey. You can live life however you like, right? People want to hold hands as quickly as possible. Fair enough. Holding hands is gross. Hey, a smart looking storage. So this was already here. I haven't been over there. Oh, what's this? A cool salt slush geyser. Emitting brine. Nice and toasty. For a long time you thought you didn't care about marriage either, but then your girlfriend informed you that you did? Well, then it's different, right? Like, if it's important to her, it should therefore also be important to you, right? It changes things. How much carbon dioxide do we have? Man, I kind of wish I could actually make this outer wall out of, whatever. I guess this is enough insulation as it is. Oh, I'm not opposed to marriage. I'm just also not like somebody who's like, I need to get married right now. Some people are very strongly about that, right? I think marriage in general in the Netherlands is not very popular anymore, although it's still definitely a thing. I think in our case, it wouldn't really matter much. Yeah, I think in general it's just not very, I think in general in the Netherlands everything is kind of like, all the traditional stuff is kind of on its way out a bit. But a lot of it also is to do with like macroeconomics, right? Like people have a harder time finding proper jobs, and obviously if you can't find a proper job, then it's difficult to get a house, and if you can't get a house, you can't really have children, and if you can't really have children, you can't, you know, like it's a cycle. So it's hard to say if it's a cultural shift or just a financial one, but it is just one of those, yeah, one of those changes. In general, obviously, religion is not nearly as big a deal as it used to be here 100 years ago. It's a lot of little things. But I don't have anything against marriage, though. Like, I may very well get married one day myself, Trent. Who knows? Maybe I already am. Who knows? What are these two volcanoes? Above my base? Yeah, I don't know what I do with these. There's two of them. I have no idea. I feel like if I open them up, though, they're gonna melt my map. Which is probably not great. It erupts with magma at 1726 degrees Celsius. For those of you that speak Fahrenheit, this basically is fucking hot. Yes. No, I should not open them up. I should not. I should not. We'll see how this goes, man. I don't really want to melt the whole map. I feel like what I need to do is just not touch it. Don't touch it. And maybe things will disappear. Warm water. It would warm up my water. Like, it would make it nice and toasty. That's for certain. Yeah, I have too many tasks as it is right now. We just need to, like, not touch it. Hey, Grim! Thank you for the 53 months. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Ooh. Mallow seeds. We don't want any more people. We are now using the one in, one out system. So if a new duplicant wants to join the settlement, it means that we have to take out a duplicant too. Oh, well, that was one that was just about on its way out. Zamorak, don't die, buddy. Sacrifice them to the volcano? Whoa, 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 whoa. I suggested, whoa, 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 whoa. Sacrifice them to the volcano? Whoa, 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 whoa. I suggested we discuss the pros and the cons of religion. No, 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 no. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not. We've already talked about StarCraft 2 balance today, though. You're not wrong. That's a pretty religious subject over here. Okay, so I would like to do a radiant pipe. No, we'll do another insulated pipe. And then I want to have a water sieve right over here. And then the water sieve apparently can't be right in the middle because it's a 4 wide. It's a... What about 2 water sieves? Even though I only need 1.
78,921,600 second of pure fun gaming with M Loco less than 3. Much love from Montreal. Log wishy wishy wish hype 2 wish hype 2 low hype low.
Thank you, Shark, for the casual 30-month resub. Appreciate that. Thank you, dude. So this is ultimately all we really need to do, right? I may need to like warm the thing up a little bit more, but I'm just gonna run this. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna run it the other way. Hey, thank you for the resubscription, man. Long time. It is green to white. Yes. Oh god.
Penis 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 as penis 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 as penis penis.
Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that very much. That's very generous of you. We want a radiant liquid pipe. And we'll kind of like run it around over here. And then I want to put a couple of heaters in this spot. And we'll see if that's going to be enough. And then we'll go back again to insulated liquid pipes. Thank you, by the way, Playgirl. And then we run it straight down here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we'll run it straight down. I may actually move some of this around as well, because this is really ugly. Through this spot. And then back around this way. That's good! And then all we need to do is get some heaters.
Chat is in one of those moves. L underscore.
My stream! What happened? Okay, I need a space heater? Thank you for the hype train. And I would put a couple of space heaters down right over here. Okay, and then hopefully that's gonna do the trick. Unless everything melts on top of this, because there's a lot of polluted ice around these parts. But I think if we kind of dig some of this out, we'll be okay. Yeah, I could build like a little section of insulated tiles around it. And then it's gonna be pretty safe. I just have to get like a airlock maybe? Hey, Selkar. Thank you very much. So I built this like kind of around it. And then hopefully life's gonna be amazing. How cold is this DLC? It's really cold. So the whole place is like minus 18, minus 20, minus... Yeah, it's very cold. So I'm trying to heat it up a little bit, but the problem is the whole world is made out of ice. And if you melt ice, it may or may not get kind of liquidy.
You can't do that. You need to censor it like me. FCK, 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 FCK,
Nope.
FCK.
No, buddy. No, didn't work. It did not work. GG, boys. Hey, thank you very much, though, for the casual 300 bits. Selkra with the 78 months. Hell yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Suffocation. Whoa, 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 whoa. With the 78 months. Hell yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Suffocation. What are you doing, Saradomin? Actual drama.
Your stream? Cool story, bro.
Please. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, there we go, there we go. Thank you very much, Mickey, for the 500 bits as well. Oh yeah, you stream? Name every game.
Choo choo.
Thank you, Corn, as well, for the resubscription. Bandos is cold. Do I have any, No. Yeah, you guys are all cold. Look, I'm trying my best to make you all comfortable again, okay? It's not that easy. Gertrude, why are you pissing on the floor? We could have used that to shower. Oh my god, they're all making a mess. Hold up. Oh my lord. I didn't realize that these were like... I was trying to do plumbing, okay, but the plumbing kinda... Don't, or... Or are you kidding me? Oh my god. She just pissed while cleaning the toilet. Can you link that, or?
Okay, chat. More censorship. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Am I crazy or did Brian just get a lisp near the end of it? Anyways, thank you for the 300 bits. Yeah, my water is leaking out. My water's leaking out, I'm wondering why. Come on, build it, man! Stop! We have too many projects. Just finish.
对啊，那个应该要丢米进去吧，合理。还是你要买兽 key？ 你说这一个吗？所以这是头套吗？是诶，它是整个头套诶。
可是你没有装啊，
我们
只有
我们可以跟我爸从吃饭从大圆板找到小圆板，那是什么鬼东西？你会说
them, please. Don't tell me you're right, bro. No. So I fixed my beaver issue in RuneScape today. Pet insurance changes? No fucking way, dude. Free pet reclaim? In 2025, the gold sunk by the system is really cool, okay? We'll be looking to refund prepaid insurance fees where possible? Are you kidding me? I finally have made accommodations for my beaver. And now you're telling me the beaver is gonna be free? You can get pets in RuneScape? Yeah, I got very lucky. And I had to make some changes to my entire playthrough over like the last week. Because of it. Wow, that's actually crazy unlucky. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. A casual level 3 hype train. Hell yeah. 4 subs or 1.6k. Okay, no. I did finish the menagerie today, Joja. I did. It was a nice little side story. Nice little side quest. My Oni run is going well. Well, sort of, I guess. I am alive, and we are improving the base a lot, which is good. The only problem is that I need to try and continue being alive. Which is not as easily said as done, but I might not have the amount of electricity that this sort of thing takes. Oh, I just realized none of this is actually attached to anything anymore. Can we maybe like priority 9? Good. Priority 9 all the things. Yeah, we're alive. We're not dead. So that's good, I guess. If you make everything priority 9, everything goes faster. It's one of the many things a lot of people in the stream don't understand, WeShark. They keep saying that if I make everything priority 9, nothing is priority 9. But priority 9 means make things go faster. So therefore, if everything's priority 9, everything will go quicker. They don't get it, man. You hold me to very hard standards, hard to think of. Like, I have literally never played this DLC before. I don't even know what I'm doing, and you're still... It's interesting. It's just interesting to me. I'm glad you guys hold me to high standards, don't get me wrong. Don't know if it's entirely fair, though. Okay, so we have carbon dioxide over here. But that's not a problem. Okay, we have a little bit of liquid. We just need to finish up this little part over here. Don't worry, Loco, my standards are very low. Thank you. I have a mod installed in the game that allows me to pick my character stats. I did this on like, I think 4 characters. So my opening 3 and then 1 more.
してほしい。
ゲームでしょ、楽しまないと。
また何かやっちゃいました？何して遊ぶ？
Other than that, I don't think I have any like cheaty mods. Maybe I did 2 more. I don't remember exactly. But I really needed a rancher. I didn't realize how important a rancher would be in this run. So I just kind of... I rolled a rancher because I couldn't play without it. Other than that, though, I think it's going pretty well. What is going on here? I guess they can't go into the door. Yeah, some people give you shit for like changing some of the mods in the game. I mean, it's a single player game, right? I'm not like... Maybe it's technically like cheating in the sense that like I am making it slightly easier on myself by not being forced to restart every time I don't know what I'm doing, but... I don't know if it's entirely fair. Just it's whatever, man. Like, I think I took like the least game breaky stuff of all the game breaky options, if that makes sense. Also, I spent like the last I don't know, maybe 25 hours of all my playthroughs failing miserably. In the dinosaur one, I did a lot of that. I think this is fair, man. I don't think it's a problem. Okay. Oh, the hell? What is going on here? What am I destroying? What is being destroyed? I think I wanted to like move the spot or something, but I think we'll move the spot at a later time. Yo!
Since it's our 5-year anniversary, I will spare you from a horrible dad joke. Where are we going for dinner?
Dinner. Did you tell your wife? Or are we... Maybe she's joining? Hey, thank you very much though for the 5-year resub. System administrator. Huge day. Starvation? Gertrude, eat. Ah, she ate already. Dude, right? Doombringer? I feel like I actually have a base that's working pretty well. Wait. I have 12 dupes. Why does it say 15 out of 12? Are you guys sharing beds together? What's going on? Okay, so what I need to go ahead and do is get some of this water pumped in here. Is this thing running? Yes, these things are running. Excellent. So I'm hoping that this is gonna make it so that the temperature isn't gonna be insanely cold here. Oh, we're in the positive now. It's below or it's above 0. Is gonna make it so that the temperature isn't gonna be insanely cold here. Oh, we're in the positive now. It's below or it's above 0. Excellent. Now what we need to do is like hook in a little bit of fresh water. I don't know if this is gonna like destroy my base again, because sometimes the flow properties are a bit funky. Maybe if I do like a bridge. I've seen some people use liquid bridges. I don't really understand how it works, but I'll just jam a bridge in there so it kind of knows what direction to go. Okay, and then obviously since this is a brand new project, it's priority exclamation mark. Jane, what are you doing? Go eat. Oh, wait. Exclamation marks are the new priority 9. Okay, so this water is nice and toasty. Because the pump over here is kind of nice. Why is there no electricity here? Oh. What? Dude, who invited this loco guy from the past? Seriously, what an idiot. I mean, I don't really want to pump in too much water. Just a little bit of liquid, you know? I just want to have some nice, clean liquid sitting in the pipes. Past loco was trying his best. I guess that's fair. Okay, can we disable? Yeah, somebody go disable the pump, and we'll see if we can just, like, pump the same liquid around. Round and around and around we go. And we'll have to see if this is going to be warm enough. I don't know if this is going to be warm enough. Is somebody going to, like, disable that thing, or what? I can cut the pipe with the cut tool? Really? Did that work? Yo! I'm a magician! Did you see that? I might be the greatest gamer in the world. I didn't know that that was a thing. I mean, I know it was a thing. I have blown my mind with this sort of thing before, but you can also reattach it without a jupe? Really? Okay, so my main concern here is that the temperature of the water is going to be too cold. So right now the water going in is at minus 13 degrees, which is gonna make shit really annoying. Why is it not looping? Is it because of this bridge? I think the bridge is fucking things up. Oh, it needs filtration medium too. Okay, let's see how this goes. I didn't realize. Oh, it needs sand, doesn't it? Produces sand. Yeah. Yo, somebody deliver sand, please. Wait, do I not have sand? Don't tell me I don't have any sand. No, I have sand. It only requires a small amount. If you're not doing it with priority 9, I will make it a priority exclamation mark. What are you guys doing? What? Are you guys that cold that you're sleeping right next to the heater? Finally, Dr. Frankenstein is here. Immediately everything's breaking. So the water disappears because it's too cold. Oh, jeez. Come on, man! Yeah, I guess I gotta heat it up before it goes in as well. Problem is I don't have a lot of space. I can't really fit heaters in each bathroom. Plus it would be too expensive for electricity's sake, I think. Just flip the setup, you don't need to destroy the whole thing. Yeah, but I can't really flip it easily, can I? Oh, maybe I could actually, hold up. So this over here needs to be removed. This over here needs to be removed. That will make this our entrance over here, I guess. Which is gonna make the dirty water pipe that way. You don't need to remove anything? Wait, what? Up, you don't need to destroy the whole thing. Be sake, I think. Yeah, I guess I gotta heat it up before it goes in as well. The problem is I don't have a lot of space. I can't really fit heaters in each bathroom. Plus it would be too expensive for electricity's sake, I think. Just flip the setup, you don't need to destroy the whole thing. Yeah, but I can't really flip it easily, can I? Oh, maybe I could actually. So this over here needs to be removed. This over here needs to be removed. That will make this our entrance over here, I guess. Just gotta make the dirty water pipe that way. You don't need to remove anything? How could I make the water flow in the other direction? That makes no sense. You can reconstruct the water sieve and then flip it? Yeah, but that wouldn't sort out the problem, would it? I would still have to remove the pipes. Am I really done? If I just flip the sieve, it isn't going to magically flow in the opposite direction. If I build a new water sieve and I press O, it's going to mirror the water sieve. I get that, but that's not going to make this better. I'll just have to redo some of the piping. I'll redo some of the piping. I don't quite... Maybe there's a better way of doing this, but I don't see how. I can mirror the whole room, yeah, but then I would still have to destroy stuff, right? Okay, we'll redo some of this, it's fine. It's easier to just do it this way. So I can do... dirty water has to be piped out over here. So insulated pipe goes up there. Dirty water goes over here. There we go, so that's the dirty water getting piped up there. It has to be piped into the white. So we'll go back to an insulated pipe. And then out this way. That's the way to do it, right? I just have to redo the pipes. Yeah, this looks about right. Maybe there's a more elegant way of doing it, but I think if I just flip the structure, it doesn't like magically change the thing. I still don't know if this is enough though. Like I'm still afraid that this isn't going to be enough because the cold water is still really freaking cold. Oh, ha! Entombed. A little overly dramatic. Yeah, so it's gonna be taking damage here. I'm hoping that maybe after a couple of loops, it would sort itself out. But I don't know. This is a real problem. The temperature is too freaking cold. I am wondering if this would stabilize after a little while, because right now the water is very cold, but I'm wondering if I keep it looping for a bunch of time, that it will just magically settle itself, because it's just going to be slightly warmer each round. But I don't know. Yeah, maybe space heaters are just kind of ass. Space heaters heat up the temperature a little bit, but not by much. I'm gonna change them out for wood burners. I have a lot of wood right now. I think they just heat up the place a lot more. Because these are only up to like 20 degrees. No. I need wood heater, that's it. This would also be better though for the amount of like... I'll just put on a shit ton. Well, we may have a bit too many, but... This would also reduce the amount of electricity used. I just have to maintain or at least monitor the amount of like wood that I currently have. I should send the pipes near the magma. That would help. I want it to evaporate. No, don't actually evaporate. I just want this stuff to be very nice and toasty. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're delivering wood. Hey, son. Huh? Ja, tuurlijk. Heb je hem al gedaan? Okay, so yeah, so these space heaters only went up to 20 degrees. I just got to make sure that it's not gonna hit 100. You saw a tail? There's two tails, Chad. There's a birthday tail right over there. It's Toby's birthday today. He turned 4. He's old now. I wonder if this is gonna be too hot now. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Toby and your son are basically the same age? Dang, is your son also a cat? Your son can read? What can Toby do? My son has 4 legs. Huh? I bet you that's at least twice as many as your child. GG. GG. Easy. No, he can't read. And if he can, you know, even if he could, he would just pretend that he couldn't. Your son has a Casio? Ooh, okay. I think it's about my turn to fly to Comensa, corner of the map. Yeah, you win this one. Hey, the water is 11 degrees! That's good! Why aren't you guys repairing this thing? What is going on? Requires granite? Don't tell me I have no granite. I have 159 tons of it. No, it's not moving because it's broken. Why are they not repairing it? I don't understand. Pete? I don't think I need Pete. Kind of a weird thing to have. Yo, why are we not doing this? Actually, don't get it. Oh, we're doing it right now. Are we? Yeah, now we're doing it. I wonder if, like, the liquid over here is also just going to, like, heat up the entire base. Come on. Why are we not repairing it? Do they have any step above top priority? Yo, I need something that they're gonna, like, just put down their stuff and just... Wait, what? There is actually a thing? Oh, no. I didn't... No. Why are you guys not repairing this? Seriously, what's the problem? I have all the stuff for it. It doesn't require much. What are we doing? Does anybody know? Oh, no, we're just repairing it now. Oh, weird. Oh! 6 degrees! That's good! I think as long as it's not frozen, it's not gonna break. But still taking cold damage. God dang it. What is your problem now? Oh no, it's not dinner time, buddy. What are you doing? They're like, yes, it is actually dinner time. There's too much cold water still coming in. Dude, is this not enough? Yeah, the water in the pipes is still low. The strongest heater in the game is the tepidizer? Tepidizer? That sounds like something I can't make. Warms large bodies of liquid, must be fully submerged. I don't know. Okay. I can do something crazy. Do I have like a temperature sensor? Temperature. How do I find my different sensors? Liquid element? Timer? No, I need a temperature sensor. I don't know what it would be called though. Liquid, maybe? Liquid shut off? No. Thermo? Liquid pipe thermo sensor. Liquid pipe thermo sensor. Liquid pipe thermo sensor. I think I just jammed one of those fudgers over here. Liquid pipe thermo sensor sends a green signal when a pipe contents enters the chosen temperature range. Okay, jam that son of a gun in there. And then we put up an automation wire. Is it going to detect in this spot that it's currently in? Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. But I have no space. Okay, we have to remove one of these things. Thermo. This is a great idea by my brain. Liquid pipe thermo sensor. I like it when the game does that, where you're like, I want to place it there, and it's like, you can, and then you try it, and it's like, nope. And then you do it again, and now it does work. Okay. Dang, everything's priority 9. You love to see it. That's really nice. I wonder, though, if it's not just gonna cool down in this section. Yo, have a good one, we shark. Thanks again. Current internal temperature -6. Yeah, temperature's going down. I thought these things were supposed to be putting out a lot of heat. And they are. Maybe it'll just take a while. I could definitely increase my lock, my air lock. We'll remove this door in the back. I like how my default now is 2 exclamation marks. My default priority is absolute top priority. I would be a great manager. Every new project is the absolute highest priority project. I need a mod that adds triple exclamation point. That probably is a mod for that. Okay. I want to see this shit get toasted. Liquid pipe thermo sensor. Oh, it's pumping! It's pumping so hard right now, bro. Look at it. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump that shit. Pump it. Pump it. Keep pumping. Why are you not pumping it anymore? Oh, we have a repair. We have a repair. The priority exclamation mark. Repair that shit. I love pumping it. Hell yeah. I wonder if like exclamation, like if the temperature, maybe it's fine. I could scale it up now. Yo, the sensor's actually doing its job. Do I have enough liquid in the system now though to actually run this? I think so. They're basically showering in their own piss. Hashtag goals. Okay, maybe not goals, but I was promised pressure. You were no pressurized hot piss explosions anymore, Rambo. That is a problem in dinosaur land. There aren't no more dinosaurs. They've all gone extinct. Spoiler alert. Sorry, I didn't know you weren't aware. Wait, what? It will stop working because they produce more water than they need? Oh, a closed loop is actually not a perfect system? What do I do with the extra piss? What do I do with the overflow? What do I do with the extra piss? What do I do with the overflow? I can use a liquid bridge to overflow? The piss overflows. I could just empty. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. What if I just put like a liquid reservoir now? We'll add that to the mix, and we'll just empty it every whenever we notice it. Now the problem with the whenever we notice it is that it requires me paying attention, and I have been the bottleneck of many a build. But technically it's good. I will turn myself into the bottleneck. I'll volunteer as tribute. I'll be the Katniss Everdeen of my base, dude. Do I have to actually have a juke enter the room in order for it to be... Bob, Robert Boss. Buddy, no. Robert. Good. Robert. Robert, stop that. Not Robert. Okay. Water sieve. No. Reservoir. Liquid reservoir. Pump into, yes. Pump. I think Robert is stuck.
모험가, 이게 내 마지막 힘이야. 이 힘을 받고 더 강한 모습으로 승격해 왕을 쓰러뜨리게.
Robert is not the sharpest tool in the game. No. He can hold a brush though. Have you seen him brush? I like when they're so dramatic about building and tubing. It's like one little tiny block. Robert. Robert, try to not entomb yourself. Robert. I feel like we need to micro Robert an awful lot here. I feel like you're gonna entomb yourself, man. Maybe, yeah, there you go. Robert needs to piss. Okay, so now we have a little liquid reservoir where everything is gonna set first, and then if I notice this thing is full, we can store 5,000 kilograms of piss. That is about 5,000 liters of piss. That's a lot of piss, man. You would imagine I can tell that that is going to be a problem, but I don't know. So by the time it gets up here, it's 4.1 degrees. I could actually set the sensor to be higher. Like, what if I set the sensor to 40 degrees? I would like to heat up this entire section of the base. I don't know if the water is going to be able to do that, but... Stores any liquid, pump into it. Yeah, maybe the insulated pipes just don't dissipate enough heat. But at least they get nice warm showers, man. That would mean they get about a 40.9 degree shower. That's kind of nice. Yeah, maybe the insulated pipes just don't dissipate enough heat. But sensor? I would imagine I... maybe, yeah, there you go, there you go. Robert needs to piss. Okay, so now we have a little liquid reservoir where everything is gonna set first, and then if I notice this thing is full, we can store 5,000 kilograms of piss. That is about 5,000 liters of piss. That's a lot of piss, Chad. You would imagine I can tell that that is gonna be a problem, but I don't know. So by the time it gets up here, it's 4.1 degrees. I could actually set the sensor to be higher. Like, what if I set the sensor to 40 degrees? I would like to heat up this entire section of the base. I don't know if the water is going to be able to do that, but... Stores any liquid pumped into it. Yeah, maybe the insulated pipes just don't dissipate enough heat. But at least they get nice warm showers, man. That would mean they get about a 40.9 degree shower. That's kind of nice. That's a good temperature. Yeah, they get to shower in their own recycled, warmed up piss. Hashtag goals. Oh, I didn't actually set this up in a while. All right. Yo, we're actually, okay, it's actually done. Now we can also put up the drywall for each of the rooms again. Last time I decided to go with fancy colors for every room and I hated everything about it. I've decided to go with the log cabin feel. I think we can do more art. If we want to do more art, we can do more art. Increase the decor in every room. Wasn't there like a decor overlay? Yes. So right now the total value here is plus 96. Can I do any canvas? I need fibers for it. I could do a wood heater in every room. I could, but I'm a little concerned I run out. And this whole space, like I have built up these rooms right now so they can actually have like plastic beds in here instead. So there's like a 4x2 space required to make plastic beds. So these cots are small, but the plastic beds are much bigger. Yeah, that's true. It would heat up all the rooms quite a bit. With all the doors open though, I think it's just gonna like make things a bit messy. Okay, so I think we have reached stability. About an hour of drama later, we have actually reached a new status quo. That's nice. Some of these are kind of ugly. I should save? I should save, yeah. This one, Loco from the future? The one that... Oh, okay. Perfect. I'm sure Loco from the future will understand. No, basically when we see this liquid reservoir starting to fill up, that's when we need to, like, worry a little bit. My base has yellow alert. Oh. Why did we never deconstruct these? I don't understand. Alright. Oh! It's because of here. Yeah, I tried to disable it, but apparently there was a little bit of an issue. Yeah, so I don't need any of this anymore. We can actually, like, deconstruct this. Honestly, all of this can be deconstructed. I don't need this anymore. I like deconstructing stuff that I no longer use. Maybe it's a waste, because sometimes I end up rebuilding some of the things I already have, but I like things to be at least somewhat organized. So I'm just gonna run this whole section down. Should be good. Don't really need this. That we do need. This we also do need. But this is all very acceptable. Yeah, the next important thing. I don't know if I have any sweaters. Or what is it, jumper? Woolen? Because we've been sharing these guys. I need more reed fibers. Don't I get reed fibers from these guys? Oh, it's actually coats. It's coat. Oh, I have 6 units of warm coats. Is there an easy overview for all of my duplicants for me to see what they're wearing? I don't think so, right? Can I, like, figure out a way to, like, select? Oh, I guess this kind of works. Yeah, so he's already got one. Saradomin already has one. Guthix doesn't. Bendos. Got a pink unitard. Maybe don't do that. Martin already had one. The banker doesn't yet have one. The doctor. Gertrude. Robert Boss. Guildmaster Jane. And then Evil Bob. Hell yeah. Hello! What's up, Martini? Thank you very much. Well, actually, we don't have to deconstruct it. No, just disable it. What are you doing, Zamorak? Zamorak, I told you don't deconstruct. Put it back. No, it's okay. Thank you very much, Martini, for the 31 months. What is it called? Exosuit Forge, is that it? I think so. I'd like to move some of my production stuff over here. I think it would make sense. Maybe I should move all of this a little bit closer. Anyways, we'll move it over there for now. I'm thinking about moving my storage around a little bit. Oh, also, we definitely need to be deconstructing this now. This is no longer necessary. I actually don't have to really, like, destroy the doors, I guess, but we can put it back to... Actually, just put them open. There we go. Did I hit my head again? No, that's a very old command. There we go. Hey, Echo Steel, what's up?
Heyo Logo. Busy first half of the year. A lot to get through for me recently.
Oof.
Thank you for always being here for us, Lovi.
Thank you very much, Mr. Echo Steel. Hope it's not too bad. Hope it's not too stressful. 104 months. It's a long time. Thank you, dude. I did hit my forehead on a door twice in 2 years. Look, we don't talk about that, okay? We really don't have to be talking about that. Nobody even remembers. Okay, Atmos suits. I want one for everybody. Can I see if they're making them? Okay, I don't have any right now. Yeah, I did hit my head twice, 2 times, and it wasn't my best play. Doors are scary, man. I'm telling you guys. They really sneak up on you sometimes. Like, bam! You don't expect it? It hits you square in the face. That's why I don't trust doors, man. They're always up to something. Oftentimes, literally. Oh, I have actually removed most of my oxygen sconce. Is that a problem? I don't really see any lack of oxygen, but... not sure what the best way of doing that is. I could just put a whole load of them down like so. Is that dumb? Seems pretty dumb. Yeah, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if I want to have my base in such a way that my dupes are always in an oxygenated area, I really don't need any of it like this. I can just put like one in each room. I'll put one in every bathroom. And it should be more than enough. Like initially it's gonna consume maybe a little bit, but I think it scales depending on the amount of oxygen that you have. Now I have a little bit of leak out over here, but it shouldn't be a problem considering CO2 is a heavier gas. More than enough. Like initially it's gonna consume maybe a little bit, but I think it scales depending on the amount of oxygen that you have. Now I have a little bit of leak out over here, but it shouldn't be a problem considering CO2 is a heavier gas. So it shouldn't leak out much. And that's okay, because we're producing a stupid amount of it anyways. Seems like something a guy would hit his head twice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. The pipes are empty. Oh, this thing has no power. That's a problem. Good. Let's look at my priority system for a little bit. So these obviously do need to be fed, but not at as high a priority as the regular food production. I can actually start thinking about better food in my base as well. Okay. Look at Gertrude, she's showering. Okay, no, actually, give her some privacy, man. Oh, shit. Come on, chat. There we go. Wait, we have no water? It's because we're still waiting for the temperature to heat up a little bit. I'll lower this a little bit. 20 degrees should be fine. Pretty sure that's gonna be consistent. Did Toby get any birthday cake? Nope. Even though it's his birthday. I know. Just bubbles? Yeah. Yeah. They do have to be able to like recycle this though in one like... You know what, Chad? We actually kind of forgot that it was his birthday. Until midday. For what it's worth, he didn't remind us of it either. But we're terrible people. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I didn't want to like... talk about it. I think it's some of the water that's like leaking out somehow, but I don't really understand why it's leaking out. Actually, maybe it's because it hadn't been cleaned in a while though. Maybe it's better now. Is the ice on the ground that's melting? Ah, some of the like stuff that didn't get swept in time, I guess. Dude, they are really cute. Okay. So this get pumped. Did we get it pumped up again? Yes. So these things should start growing again. Body temperature. Is it too cold? What's the problem? It's too warm. It needs to be at a minimum of -14. The ethanol that we're pumping up is apparently too hot. Gotta add some radiant pipes down, I guess. Okay. There's not a ton of ethanol anyways. There's more of it down here. I could definitely increase it, but... I should probably actually move the production rooms over here. Is there such a thing as like a production room or like a forge or whatever? Like, is there a power plant? No. Laboratory? I don't think any of this is useful. I mean, I don't really need all of this over here. Power plant is good. Heavy-duty generators built in a power plant can be tuned up using microchips from power control stations. Okay, I can kind of try and put it over here. Like right outside of the main base. Yeah, but it would be nice if they have like an easy travel to their actual assignment, right? Why does it sometimes not show me the thing? Oh, I don't have the refined metal for it. Exosuit. What? Where did the refined metal go? Ah, it's back. Magically. Okay. It'd be nice if you could hover over this and see how much you have of each ore, but... What do I have? Iron ore, I've got quite a bit, so we can maybe do some more iron ore. Let's just do 99, I guess. We can just make some. Okay. Wire all of this up. So would this be considered a laboratory? Ah, it needs a light source. Or laboratory, sorry. It needs a... what was it? Power plant. Heavy-duty generator? Yeah, I don't have a heavy-duty generator at this point. Anyways, I think we still should put up some lights, right? I believe it's better for these places to work in light. I don't know how much of the light needs to actually hit, but... we can kind of look at it and make sure that every, like, bottom square, maybe? I mean, it has to be symmetrical. I guess that's the most important part, really. There we go. Symmetry. I think we can all agree that symmetry is the most important thing. Maybe I don't have to make everything exclamation point priority. Just thinking out loud here. Anyway, if I set up some... I need to set up some production over here. Oh, I don't have any iron. Okay, I need to dig up more metallics. The problem is this planet is full of like a metallic that I never use, which is very annoying. I don't know why there's so much of it. There's like, oh, there's iron ore up here. Okay. But there's a lot of like this cinnabar ore. Not a ton of iron ore somehow. I don't know why. Okay, no, Loco, stop. Not everything is priority 1 million. A lot of it obviously is, don't get me wrong, but... just gotta keep digging. I guess at some point we kind of want to dig up the whole map? I don't know. I don't know if that's important, but... just gotta be a bit careful here around... yeah. that part of the map. I don't think there's really any downside, though, to digging all of it up. Should be fine. Oh. Hey, you were fast. Let the magma flow? No, 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 no. Yeah, it's on purpose, because this in the section, this part over here in the middle was supposed to be the center of my base. A snazzier red suit? Hell yeah. Don't know what I'd do with it, but I want it. I might want to move some of my production sections over too. Like, I'm building a lot of the stuff over here on the right. I think maybe I should set up some more flocks right over here. I think I'm gonna move my floxes. Is there a way that I can improve this? What about like a sweeper? Like an automatic sweeper. Isn't that like... Auto sweeper. Automate sweeping and supplying demands by sucking up all nearby debris. I need a lot of refined materials. I don't have a lot of the refined metal, sadly. I guess I just kind of want to always just turn all of it in. Yeah, I probably want to have a second power source. I get 50 tons of iron? Where do you see that? Oh, over here. Then why is nobody doing it? Oh, my priorities shit, that's why. Literally the only reason. Couldn't you like do a thing with these like... I wanna check something. If I set up... I thought you could kind of make the room feel a lot smaller. By setting up like a little door or something. I have no idea, by the way, how much these guys eat. So they don't seem to be struggling as far as the amount of like food goes. I'm just trying to reduce the amount of travel time that my guys have. I'm pretty sure if I put a door over here in the middle, it still considers the part over here all part of the room. I vaguely remember doing something like this way long ago. And I can hopefully like reduce the amount of time it takes for my guys to like run around. What's going on, Brusik? It's been a drag of a day. That doesn't sound good. I think I'm actually gonna move my Bahamut's over there though. No, actually I can't, because they need this stuff. It's great for hatch farms. Yeah, maybe these guys are jumpy. Do these guys actually excrete anything though? Yeah, the wood actually gets dropped over here. So if I want to put a sweeper down, but again, I need, you know, oh, auto sweep, here we go. So they are gonna get shorn over here, sheared. I think I can put like an auto sweeper. I lack the mechatronics. Oh, that's a problem. I'm assuming though my jutes, my jutes over here will be reasonably happy now. Because their morale should be high now that I've made them fancy places. So what do I need to make mechatronics? Does anybody in my base have any sort of affinity to that sort of thing at all? Who do you usually give this to? I guess my regular builder? No, I don't have an engineer. I don't have a single operator. I think I'll give it to the builder, but I actually don't have quite enough points for it. Huh. I can give it to Hespori, but that's kind of pointless. No, I don't know. I don't want to get a new juke. A good skill scrub. He's gonna stress out of his mind. No, I have a shit ton of morale. Morale is because I made the rooms nice, right? I think I'll give it to Hespori. Maybe this is dumb, but I don't really... Oh, I didn't realize we needed all of those skills as well. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's a shame. Tech into skills that they don't like makes them sad? Ah, okay. So wait, at some point you just sort of let the points accumulate? That seems silly too, no? So Bendos can get it. I'll give it to Bendos. So if I give them skills that they don't mind, they will actually get quite happy from it? Okay. Let's see how this works. Yeah, I want to set up a separate, like, little loop over here. Because right now it's obviously not something... I don't want to run this off in the same setting. I don't think it would make any sense. We can give it a shot. Maybe it's bad. So then what do we do with this again? So we have the auto sweeper. And we can deliver that somewhere, right? Like we can like drop it down. Shipping, I guess? We have the conveyor reel. Transport solid materials on a track between a conveyor loader and a conveyor receptacle. Load solid materials onto a conveyor reel for transport? Is that what I need to build first? How does this work? Do I put it... Does the auto sweeper deliver onto a conveyor loader? No. I think it delivers straight onto a reel. It is into a loader first? Oh, okay, okay. You don't need a reel if the storage is in range? Yeah, but the storage is not going to be in range, right? Like, I don't really know where I want to put the storage. I'm trying to think where I should put it. I think I then put it onto a smart bin or something? Store solid materials of your choosing? Or where, how do I do this again? It will put the storage directly into the machines as well if there's storage nearby. No, I just need the wood. I just need the wood to be like stored somewhere. I'm mostly using my wood up here for these things. So it would be nice. Can it like put it automatically in there? Actually, I don't really like this way for doing it. Let's just see how this goes for now. I'll just try a shoot. Because I haven't done this. But I wonder if I can just put it directly into a storage. Storage? I don't know. No, that's not it. Automatic dispenser? Stores any solid materials delivered into it by default. If you put a sweeper next to your generators, it can load them. Right over here. Oh, that would sort out a lot of time. I don't know if this is too useful, but I think it might be. Look at that, they're doing a priority 5 task immediately. What a day. Okay, hold up. So, I put a sweeper over here. A swooper. And then I get the conveyor reel. That just sort of dumps it over here on the floor. And then I think it can just pick it up. And then it's gonna automatically feed it to the heaters. Gamers, if this works, we are gaming so freaking hard. We might be the hardest gamers in the world. Literally so hard. This is hot. It really is. I don't know if, like, I can actually do this, though, because it's gonna cost a lot of electricity. But at least the theory is hot. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. See how it goes. But I think I might need a new source of electricity for this sort of thing. Which I don't currently have. But we can have a look. Okay. Well, I'm building a second area here for electricity, so I'm gonna run this off of an entirely separate section. Can we please build this though? Because currently now my pump is not working, which is a problem. Where's all my reef fiber going, by the way? I'm kind of confused by that. Where is it going? Is it just being brought on over here, maybe? For the exosuit? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Building melted. Smart battery melted? 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 Smart battery melted? Melted? Well, that's not a good sign, is it? My battery melted. I don't know why. There's overpressure. Yeah, I do have a pressure problem. I don't know what the best way of dealing with pressure is. So I can just dig straight to the surface. But I don't really know what the point of that. Like, I don't know. But if I just make a room, like if I make a hole straight to the surface, how do I vent only the excess amount? I guess I want to set up some logistics for it, right? Well, I can use pipes, but I need to set up some... I don't know how strong a pipe for that sort of thing would be, though. No, I don't want to just open a hole to the surface. That would be really bad. I also don't know how far the surface is, though, so we might already be kind of close. I got liquid mercury in my base? What? Is this mercury? Ooh. Liquid mercury. Can we, like, lock that up real quick? It's not Freddy. It's not Freddy's mercury. He has nothing to do with this. What do you think? What do you think liquid mercury tastes like? Can I lick it? Oh, hold up. I gotta be careful here. What am I making my batteries out of? Ah, that was the problem. Let's make them out of iron, shall we? Iron good. Mercury, suboptimal. Making your batteries out of pure mercury is not ideal. I think it tastes like wasabi. So like horseradish. Okay. So, I gave somebody the skills to go ahead and build this. Why is it not being built? Why am I building a second smart battery? It's a separate loop. Let me see. I gave it to, who was it? Bendo. Bendo's probably has very low priority for this sort of thing. Bendos, I don't need you to build much. I'm assuming you can go build this. Let me see. Ah, there we go. Yeah, she can. Okay, cool. It just takes a while. What do you guys do with like late game storage stuff or like mid game storage stuff? Like I have a lot of these things. I don't know what to like. I don't know how to run it. There's a cheese method if you're comfortable with that. A cheese method. Condense things onto one pile? You just put it all in one giant pit? But where do you put the pit? Because the guys get very demoralized when they walk past the pit, right? How do you make it so they're not sad when they see the pit? Okay, if you look at my base here, where do you think I should put it? don't let him walk there. Yeah, it has to be kind of off the beaten path. But I also don't want him to, like, travel too far if they actually... Yeah, but they also use the material to build stuff, right? So, like, don't they have to, like, go over there quite frequently? I could put it right next to the portal. Yeah. Right next to your weaver? My weaver? What's a weaver? I could put a little bit of water down. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem in this DLC though. Not a lot of water. Put a little water there too, so you can put stuff that off gases. How hot is my base? What's the temperature? Minus 15. Okay. Kind of getting there. Yeah, I actually think don't off gas underwater. I could always move the pin, right? Like I don't have to pretend like it's the biggest fucking decision of my life. So I do like an auto, like a, what do you call it? A sweep or something? No. I just saw it. It's like the spitty thingy, right? I remember it. The automatic dispenser? I think so. I remember, like, I saw the thing just now when I was looking at my other storage options, and I was kind of reminded by it. You don't even need to power it. Set it to sweep all and then eject all. Okay, so I just said sweep only, all standard, or do I just do everything? I guess I just do everything. My little elephants over here. Oh, there we are. And then we can deconstruct all of my storage. Sweep only, all standard. Nah, we'll just put everything in there. Oh, otherwise they obviously start. Yeah, that's a good point. If I don't, they will just keep looping. They will just keep picking stuff up and putting it back in there. They get stuck in a bit of a brain loop. Okay. Deconstruct all my storage. This feels very cursed, guys. This does feel a little bit cheaty. I think I can use the Bahamut patties for something. Couldn't I, like, cook them or something? I don't remember. Let me see. Bahamut patties. Or what is it? Can we eat poop? I would like to eat... Wasn't there like a regal Bahamut? Damn. I think I may have read the thing in reverse. I think I may have thought Bahamut patty. Look, if I want to eat... come on, man. You guys are being very toxic. Can't even eat poop anymore these days. Alright. Destroy my storage, please. This will be my final act of the day. Maybe it's... yeah, maybe it's the patty. That's what it is. Okay. I want to set this one up to 80... no, 90-10 or so. It should be fine. And then this thing should actually be running only when it's important. Building flooded? Don't fucking tell me there's too much. Don't let the heat escape! Dude, why is there always water here? Seriously. What's going on? Why is it... How does the excess water from the frozen water magically turn into liquid? Now there's mercury too. Where the fuck did that come from? Does the mercury melt again? Is that what's going on? Oh, it keeps melting. It keeps melting. Can I like... I built like a battery or something. Like I think it automatically like swapped to mercury when I ran out of metallics, and then it just kind of... I guess I'll just have a bottle emptier, and we'll just like dump our stuff. We have to dump a bunch of our items. We have a load of junk though in the base. All this, please. Please bottle it. Please just get rid of it ASAP. Yeah, I don't know what the temperature is in this room right now. Okay, it's a little warm. Temperature... Gas pipe thermosensor? What about just a temperature sensor? Oh, a thermosensor? Yes. I don't want to be burning through all my wood. So I think we set up automation for this as well, right? Oh, wait, you can't automate wood heaters? This is literally the first thing I've ever seen that can't be automated. What the heck? I feel like everything has an automation input. Sad days. Yeah, not possible, apparently. I will disable 2 of them. Yeah, there's probably still a way to do it, but I think I could also just reduce the amount of heaters that I have here. I like how he takes out a freaking... He takes out some very fancy machinery to try and get it out of there. There we go. Soon we will always be wearing spacesuits. Don't you worry about it. It's in our future, okay? I just need a little bit more reed fiber. I don't quite understand why this is all weird. Like, why does it say 25 over here? 10 with copper, 10 with iron. It's a bit... Why are you doing... Why can't I not see each of the materials? Like, why are there 2 recipes? Can we just, like, see what you're building? Change materials? Just fucking use whatever, man. Like, I don't give a shit. But why does it... Ah, confusing. Okay, looks like all my storage over here is indeed ready to go. So, it is time for the giant swoop. Oh. A giant swoop indeed. So all of that, except this. Because otherwise we may end up with a bit of a loopy-loop. Probably not what we need. Something over here apparently. Oh, the eggs. Oh, forgot about the eggs. I am pretty sure we can automatically drown eggs. I remember building something extremely cursed with hatches back in the day, where we had automatic sweeping setup, and then all of the swept up stuff, when it detected that there were too many creatures in a certain room, we would pick up any of the eggs, send them over to a little underwater section where they would continue hatching, and then as soon as they hatched, they would drown. And you could set it up in such a way that you can then harvest the meat and cook food out of them. Just use an egg cracker instead? Oh. Yeah, maybe I could do that instead. No, you would drown them after they hatch. I'm not a monster. That was the best part of Oxygen Not Included, the movie, right? Okay, bring me my freaking reed fiber. Can you guys reproduce a little bit quicker, please? Okay. Pretty good. Why is this one so ugly? Some of these are really ugly. Good enough. Okay, so they're delivering all of the junk right now to the base. I would very much so like to set Bandos as priority. Feels a bit weird to have this on Bandos, but if Bandos could maybe go ahead and also do building, that would be fantastic. Because there are certain things that it only can build. It's a bit weird to have you as like our fanciest builder. You were a cleaner turned into an engineer. Very nice. Does that mean every engineer is also a cleaner? Or does that mean that every single one of the engineers is... Gets confusing. Do I feel stable? I feel like mentally, you mean? Engineers is... Gets confusing. Do I feel stable? I feel like mentally, you mean? Mentally, I haven't been stable in years, Mickey, but... Below? I didn't realize, but my base is like... It's taking up shape. Storage unavailable for Oxalite? I will make it available. What are all those red spots? Things that still need to be done. It all takes a little bit of time. There we go. I can set this one up to be wood. Yes. So I want you to pick up wood and then load the wood onto the conveyor loader. And then you can take the wood all the way up here, drop it off over here, and then this auto sweeper can like start supplying the wood. Hell yeah, dude. Honestly gaming. I do need to get some oxygen that we harvest. I don't know how to like make this not look like shit. I don't know how to like make this not look like shit. I guess maybe like this is fine. So we found you don't want the spacesuits there? Yes, I do. This way, when they leave the quarters in the morning, they will wear their spacesuit day round. So that's the idea. Like, they only not wear a spacesuit in this section, and then the rest of the world, they always wear a spacesuit. Which seems like a brilliant idea. I saw Watopia share a picture of him doing that. I was like, holy shit, that's actually very clever. Oh yeah, they might not be able to reach all of these spots. A bit annoying. They can still not reach the demo either, can they? You think this way it's gonna... Oh, it's gonna back up? Do I just want to run it straight through the side? I guess I want to run it straight through the side. Or maybe even multiples. One pump can do 500 grams of oxygen. 2 pumps is 1k. Maximum pipe pressure is 1k. Oh, I could just run a second pump? What about a filter? How much can a filter process? You got 6 pumps for 12 suits? 2 pumps is 1k. Maximum pipe pressure is 1k. Oh,